I'm scared. Are we gonna die?
What? We're not gonna die, baby girl. Not while I'm still hopping. You don't believe me? We'll pack up and leave right now, yeah?
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
You won't run?
Look, you're my number one. I am not letting anyone hurt you. But there are some fights you just can't run from.
I know. I love you, Dad.
Your Majesty, what will happen to us?
Something? I don't know.
Whatever Commander Noah decides, I will never stop fighting to retake Euchris and restore His Majesty to the throne.
Neither will I.
Thank you. But I don't think it will come to that. Periel believes in Noah. She knows he's not so readily broken.
Yes, sir. Boy's got strength and adversity written all over him.
Perhaps so.
One day, she'll see that I'm not either.
What's to become of us, milady? There's no telling what he'll decide.
Oh, please. That's the only part that's obvious.
You're that certain, then?
I don't bet on a losing horse, Melridge.
Well said. I, for my part, believe in him too.
I see.
So what happens now?
Yeah. If the Alliance decides to surrender, what's it mean for us?
Well, we certainly won't be going back to the Empire. Unless we want our necks stretched for desertion and treason.
But...
We could always flee to some remote area, keep the resistance going from there. There's always a chance sentiment within the Empire will turn against the Dukes. The opposition movement could grow.
Even if it comes to that, I'll never stop fighting.
Think you could take me with you?
It would be extremely dangerous.
Oh, I know. But you've all fought so hard for me and my sister. And I want to return the favor. Me too. We'll both fight with you.
You're very brave, the both of you. But you don't have to worry, Milu. It won't come to that.
How do you know?
Because I know him.
Huh. Huh.
What's the matter?
Amazing tech!
So, what happens now?
I'm gonna assume that's a rhetorical question.
Puri! What do you mean?
Far as I can tell, Noah isn't the kind of fellow to give up at a time like this.
Agreed.
So what happens is that we get ready for the battle ahead. This isn't over until we bury the Empire and liberate Yarnan. End of story.
Ha! Yes, that's exactly right. I suppose I should worry less and prepare more.
Thanks for saving me the trouble of coming up with a pep talk.
Yes.
Hustle, collies! Hustle! Our final test be so close, I can smell it!
Aye, for true. Noah proved his valor to us on the sands. He'll not make the wrong choice now. We must be ready when the order comes.
I knows a battle of a lifetime when I sees one. And you won't catch this rising star turning tail.
What's up?
Hey there!
How are we?
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Organizing the stockroom, Sumire?
I sure am!
Gotta have things ready to bust out in case Noah and everybody need to run off to war, you know?
Busts out.
Yeah! Rummaging kills all the pre-battle momentum. I want to be like, boom, here you go, so they can be like, boom, here we go. Figured that's the best way for me to help.
Well said, Sumire. Something tells me the student is starting to surpass the teacher.
Well, Noah, have you found your answer?
I can't stop thinking about one thing.
What's that?
Was I the wrong person for this? All along? My choices have affected so many people, and it just doesn't feel right.
Cousin, come on, please. When you told us you were forming a resistance army, we pledged our lives to you, remember? There ain't been a moment since that we regretted it.
That's right. Since they regretted it.
Yes, sir. We made up our minds that very night.
Just so happens you're a man worth risking our lives for. As are the ideals you believe in, so you can stop all this second-guessing right now.
Your heart knows what is right. It always has. So trust in it.
Thank you all. My feelings haven't changed since that night. I feel the same now, even as I stand here blessed with so many new friends. So thank you. I know what to do now.
Good. If you're not sure of yourself, your soldiers can't fight. A leader must cling fast to their beliefs.
Spectacular. I was wondering when O Great Captain would become O Nearly Excellent Captain.
Huh? Wait, I was still only great?
Huh?
No way! Did Ymir just make a joke?
Bad form?
Nearly excellent form, I'd say.
Now I've truly seen it all.
If you're ready, Noah, then lead us onward. Straight and true.
So, Commander, have you come to a decision?
His face seems to say yes.
Noah?
We're going to keep fighting. We're going to stop the Empire. If there was a way to save all of you by turning away from this, I'd do it. But the Jukes will never allow it. We know what he did to Yelu's village, and what he's beginning to do now in Haishan. He's going to end so many lives. I know what I'm asking of you won't be easy, but it won't be beyond the realm of possibility either. So I say we fight and protect as many people as we can.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Poopy poo!
Yes, yes, I do like the sound of that. Let's rise up and fight again, as when we first defended Haishan.
Sharks never shrink from a chance at glory. And this battle'll be the most glorious of them all.
Here! We must put a stop to Aldrich's barbaric reign.
See? I knew I chose the right person.
That said, what we need now is a strategy. A way to win the war against the Empire. Melridge?
With all respect, Commander, that is a ludicrous request. We'd be lucky to defeat the Imperial army in a single battle, much less a war.
So it's impossible?
The word I used was ludicrous, not impossible. Besides, I know a worthwhile challenge when I hear it.
Sounds like you have an idea.
First things first. We must reinforce our army by gathering as many of the scattered Eucrisian and Noristari troops as possible. In addition, there is another small military force to whom we might appeal for help.
I knew I was asked here for a reason. Something tells me you've had this ludicrous plan in your back pocket all along.
Guilty as charged. Can we count on the second son of the Forward clan?
Well, I'm none too keen on looking my brother in the eye again, but I guess it's time to swallow my pride. The elves are likely to be drawn into this conflict sooner or later anyway.
Oh, are we?
Relax, Lilowin. I'm not gonna punch him in the face this time.
That's not what I...
So there you have it. Good Alway here will be our emissary to the elves.
Appreciated.
No problem. I'll figure things out somehow.
Permit me to gather the Eucrisian troops.
And the Guardians will get our butts in gear and track down what's left of the Norristaris.
Commander Noah, now would be a good time for you to seek out new allies as well. We must act before the Empire makes their next move.
Then let's get to work and win this war.
Oh, we're going to win, all right.
No matter what.
Okay, let's go find some new talent. Hey, no problem. We can do this.
Oh, do come in. Well then.
Come in, come in. Seen enough?
I'm a teleportation professional. Huh.
You selling something?
We're looking for capable people to join our cause.
If you're throwing around words like cause, I'm gonna guess this has to do with the Imperial invasion. I know some folks are standing up to Galdea, but I've got my own mission, so...
A mission, is it? Cloaks, daggers, that sort of thing?
Generally.
Well then, how about this? I'll help you with your mission, and in turn, you can help me with mine.
You are gonna help me. Buddy, You don't even know what the mission is. Could be I'm out for blood, looking to part innocent heads from quaking shoulders and all that.
You don't seem the type. And that being the case, I don't see the harm in helping.
Actually, most folks would say I'm exactly the type. Question is whether you're keener than some or stupider than most. Last chance. Next time I ask you to help, you're gonna be bound to it.
If you say it's a vital mission, I trust you.
Yep, that's Noah for you.
You're even nuttier than I thought, and I love it. Know what? I'll join you. My mission can wait. Something tells me I'm in for a wild ride if I stick with you. Lead the way, then.
All right. Is this the right... Yume? Where are you? Yume!
Who's Yume?
Oh, are you travelers? Yume is my granddaughter. Did you see her along the road? She's 6 years old and wears her hair in a bun.
I haven't seen her, I'm sorry. Why? Is something wrong?
She said she was going to the mountains to play with some new friend of hers. But then I heard there were sightings of some kind of big, hairy monster. I'm worried sick. If I weren't so old and frail, I'd go find her myself. I wish someone would check on her and make sure she's okay.
Well, she can't have gone far. She's either at the mountain pass to the west or Red Throat Ridge to the east. Don't worry, I'll find her.
Really? Oh, thank you, young man. Thank you. All right.
Leave her alone!
Who are you, mister?
I'm Noah, and you must be Yume. Your grandma is looking for you.
Oh, she's such a worrywart. I told her me and friend had some special training to do.
Special training? But where's your
It's really important! You never know when a big monster will attack the town, and I have to be ready to help! It was his idea, but I think it's a pretty clever one.
Okay, I'm glad you brought him up because, what is he?
This is Friend, Yume's bestest buddy in the whole wide world!
Oh, so you're protecting her. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
says he likes you. Do you want to be friends with us too?
Yeah, of course.
Yippee! I just knew you would. Since we're friends, I might have fibbed a little. I actually want to leave home so I can go look for my mother. You're a traveler, aren't ya? I promise I'll do whatever I'm told, and I'll stay out of trouble, and I'll eat all my vegetables, and I won't wander away from friend. Just please, please, please take me with you. Please, pretty please.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you so much. Me and friend better go tell Grandma that we're gonna look for Mom.
Wait, you're bringing him to town?
Let's get it done! Okey doke! Punch!
Like it? That's what you get!
I have.
Yume told me everything. I'm worried sick that she'll get hurt, but I suppose if she has her big friend and she has you, just promise you'll look after her.
I'm a teleportation professional. Is this the right...
You want me to join you? Good eye, brother. Very good eye indeed. I am Gigina, mightiest of all beast warriors, and those who know me best name me the Stone Lion. My goal in life is to gain strength, so I only join with the toughest of the tough. You are a lion! A lion! I've never seen anyone with such power! If you and I join forces, the sky is the limit! The sky of strength! That's it! You and me are teaming up!
literally. Is this the right...
What? I'm extremely busy, so if you want something, hurry it up or get out.
Okay, well, I'm looking for a healer to join up with us.
Us who? Is this about the Alliance? I imagine they would need my talents. But if you think you can say a few pretty words and get me to drop everything, forget it. I'm not going anywhere without a show of good faith.
Meaning what?
Bring me 15 healing herbs. Simple, right? If you can't handle a task like that, then you're not worth my time. That's nowhere near enough. It means you're not even prepared to take care of yourself. And I detest people who don't treat their lives with respect. If you want my talents, then don't come back without the full 15 healing herb. Now, if that's quite all, I'm a busy man, so... Did you bring the herbs? I don't have time for idle chatter.
Will these herbs cover you?
You're sharper than I thought. All right, fine. Wait there. Make a tisane and give some to everyone, starting with the most seriously afflicted.
Look at this stack of herbs! It's enough to save everyone! How can we ever repay your kindness, Dr. Falward? You've been looking after all of us for so long. I could cry.
Well, don't. Spare me the sentiment and distribute the medicine. The longer you dawdle, the worse their chances. Do you hear me?
Yes, Doctor.
This village has been flooded with refugees. Some wounded, others in such poor health that illness is quick to spread. But those herbs you brought will give them all a fighting chance. I accept your show of good faith, and I thank you for it.
Then you'll join us?
A promise is a promise. My services as a healer are yours and the Alliance's. Now, is that an invitation to be stupid and throw yourselves into danger? No. Needless heroism should be left at the door. I can't bring back the dead, but if you have the good sense not to cast yourselves headlong into an early grave, I'll patch you up, because so help me, that's the job. Now, I shall be on my way.
Doctor, thank you. You're so kind and generous.
When I told you to rest, I didn't say, except for needless displays of gratitude, did I? Stop making your condition worse.
Yikes.
I have... You guys again? How do you always know where I am?
Ha ha! We got her this time!
All right, kid. You're going on a timeout.
How? It doesn't make sense. How'd you keep finding me? I'm a master at covering my tracks. There's no way you saw through my brilliant bluffs and flawless false trails.
The thief's getting a spanking.
Oh, Faye. It's not fair! I worked so hard. How? You have to tell me how. Oh, Noah. Don't be so hard on her.
It's okay, Yume. I've got this.
Boss! You're not gonna give her a pass? After how much she stole? After she ran us around like idiots?
Perhaps she could be given a chance to atone for her crimes. Don't you agree, Noah?
Can I ask you something, Faye? Why didn't you steal something more valuable and skip town for good?
Well, it's just...
You like it here.
Everyone here is so nice. Yusuke and Francesca always treat me like we're equals. And Yume is so fun to play with. She even said she would be my best friend. So I didn't want to leave. You're still my friend, and your friend's friend too.
It's okay, Faye. If you want to stay in town and grow up here, you can. You don't need to keep stealing.
You forgive me?
Yeah. But only if you promise that you've learned your lesson.
We might even skip the timeout.
So, what do you say?
I'd say... In your face! Oh, I nailed it! The perfect crime! Ha! Stole all I wanted and got a pardon straight from the commander of the entire... See, Yusuke? That right there is what makes the Mighty Fae the greatest in the world!
Those tears were fake?
Ha! Ha! You're the commander of the Alliance, and you let yourself get taken in that easily? Ha! Pathetic. It really calls your leadership into question.
What? Hey!
Clearly, you need somebody smart to look out for you. I guess I got no choice. The Mighty Fae is officially joining the Alliance. And since I'm already individually the greatest, that makes your army the greatest too. Congratulations, sucker. Yay! Faye's gonna be one of us now. Only 'cause Commander here needs me. Right, Noah? Ha!
It's all right, child. He knows how you truly feel.
Welcome back. Another perfect landing. Clap, clap, applause. Go, Carrie!
I don't know what we'd do without you.
Just so you know, something's causing a disturbance over in the square.
Something?
Something I haven't felt in a long time.
I have things to do, you know.
Watch the mighty Faye at work! If I must.
Time to demonstrate the power of the Stone Lion.
Call on me anytime.
Ready to hustle!
Done then.
All right.
Oh, it's you again. Ready to pay me that 100,000 bakwa?
All right, here's your fee.
Handsome to loosen the purse strings. Now that's my type of man. If I was a score younger, I might even let you talk me into a romantic dinner. I'll be taking that. Thank you kindly. Oh, wipe the look of horror off your mug. I'm not gonna swindle you. You really wanted me so bad that you'd part with buttload of bakwa?
You can't put a price on a skilled comrade.
That's so. I've decided. I likes ya. You're gutsy, and gutsy men get it done. My services are yours. Many a buyer has tried to woo me before, but you're the first to pay the full amount without so much as a word of haggling. To honor your boldness, I'm giving you half of the 100,000 back. I might have hiked the price a tad to try and scare you away.
You overcharged?
I did. But I am flattered you coughed it up, and now you get me for half what you thought. Win-win, right? The name's Prunella, and my talents are worth every bakwa. Pleasure to join you.
Don't be shy. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. How's that? She's a beauty. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. How's that? She's a beauty. That's the stuff. She's a beauty. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. She's a beauty. That's the stuff. She's a beauty. How's that? That's the stuff.
How's that? How's that? That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Bye for now.
I have Let's get him!
This'll help. You okay?
Much appreciated, thanks! How do you like this? Somehow,
That's it.
they got me.
My turn. Here we go. You
Is
okay?
this what you get? That
Thanks! Somehow,
That's it.
they got me. How do you like this?
Last one. That's what you get.
I have literally.
Noah! Hello! Did you happen to find the charm?
Yep. This is it, right?
That is it. Thank you so much. This was a gift from a friend of mine. They moved far away. But when we parted ways, we promised that we'd reunite one day as students at the University of Carl. I am so very grateful. I don't know if this will suffice as a reward, but I ask you to accept me as a comrade. I will do what little I can to aid you as the Alliance librarian.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, I will do my very best. Oh, to be nestled in a quiet nook, surrounded by books. How delightful it will be. I cannot wait to provide the wonders of literature to the Alliance. I do hope you and your other comrades will be pleased.
I'm a teleportation.
Art is an explosion. You feel it too, right? Art is liberty. Once you break free from the shackles of conformity, you can do anything. Anything at all. Ergo, art is an explosion.
Yeah. Is it though?
Yes, absolutely. Is your heart so numb that you can't feel the art inside? Ready to go off? Now, are you here to commission a piece?
Actually, I want you to open a studio in my town.
Studio, you say? My own personal expanse of joy and liberty. Yeah, I can see it now. But would my freedom truly be free? My soul could never be satisfied in a gilded cage. To explode into art. Unbound. Yeah. I need iron ore and mystic lumber. Oh, and of course, dire beast bone. With supplies like those, I could really stoke the fires of freedom in your town. How do you explain yourself? For the benefit...
Nothing interesting has happened all day. So, why not? That glimmer in your eyes tells me I may actually be in for a fight. So what do you say? Will you test your strength against a tired old man?
Sounds good to me.
You young'uns are always spoiling for a fight. You've got spirit, lad. Now, let's see what else you're made of.
Let's do this! You're mine!
can't be good.
That's what you get.
Taken down by a plucky upstart. Even at my age, it seems life has plenty of lessons left to teach. Well, that settles that. I'll be joining you, lad. Might even be fun.
Let's join forces.
Call me Ryufan, and I join you as a humble man-at-arms. Now, a toast to camaraderie.
All right.
Goods, right? Leave it to me. Thank you very much.
I'm a Is this the right?
This shouldn't be hard. I got you. You okay?
Much appreciated. Thanks. Take this. Yeah, do it.
That's what you get.
Good riddance.
Well fought, my chum!
Good riddance.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, hi! Have you got a soft spot for Eggfoots like I do?
They're pretty neat.
I know. Aren't they the best? They're so fluffy and huggable and oh, I could just eat them up! But I won't. Go on. You can pet it.
Hey, you're right. It's soft as velvet. And surprisingly friendly, too.
That's what makes these sweethearts so special. Not to mention, they run like the wind. There's so much to like.
You know, I'm looking for talented people to join the Alliance. Not just warriors, but people who can make our town a bigger and better place.
Really? Well, you know what you should build? A racetrack for the Eggfoots. Million-backwell idea, right? Ah, but I guess we'd need a lot more of these fellas for something like that to work.
All right, how can I help?
Well, if you could bring me some Eggfoot eggs, that would be a great start. They can be standard grade. Just 5 plain old eggs should do the trick.
Funny you should ask, because...
Oh my gosh! With these, I can open a racetrack! That's been my dream for as long as I can remember. Can't you just picture it? Eggfoots dashing down the course, neck and neck! Well, they don't have necks. And screaming in delight! This is the absolute best day of my life, sir. Thank you so much. The name's Paquia, and we are gonna do big things together.
Handing over the eggs is Noah. He passes them to Paquia. She smiles. There's the handshake. Score! It's a new comrade. Can you believe this, folks? Eggfoot race history in the making. This is a day you're gonna tell your grandkids to tell their grandkids about.
Hi, Mandy.
Oh, sorry. Should have opened with that. I'm Mandy, a professional Eggfoot race commentator. I saw you and Paquia sharing this legendary moment, and I just had to call the action as it unfolded.
Mandy's the best in the biz. If you get him to work our racetrack, he'll have the crowd going completely bonkers.
That's what I'm here for, to apply for the job. Paquia's not the only one who's been dreaming of building a racetrack all these years.
Sure, why not? Welcome aboard.
Noah with the offer. Here comes another handshake. It's a big one. Score! Mandy is on the roster.
I guess we'll see you back at your town.
She's off, folks. Paquia is gonna shake up the world of Eggfoot racing. And who's that hot on her heels? It's Mandy. Mandy and Paquia, Paquia and Mandy heading to greener pastures.
Oh yeah! Ha ha! I'll win again.
Oh, dang it! That's 10 times in a row! I'm gonna get better and crush you! Just you wait!
Bring it on. I'll accept that challenge any day of the week. Oh yeah! And with that, my deck just got even stronger. Hey! Yeah,
You, over there! You like card games?
Sure, I dabble. Can I give it a try?
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's get right to it, my friend. Here are the rules. That clear enough? First deck's on me. I want everyone to love this game as much as I do, so I always bring along a few extra card sets.
Oh, I get it. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Can't tell you how happy I am to hear you say so.
Let's play.
You got it. I'll try not to burn you too bad with my mega powerful Scorcher deck.
You're on!
Let the duel begin! My turn! Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
Choose you.
Beat this!
Draw! Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
Choose you.
Looking good!
Draw! Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
Choose you.
Beat this!
Draw! Only need one more.
Here I go! Showdown!
Draw! Ultimate Battle Formation.
Here I go! There!
My turn. You're the one.
My turn! Showdown!
Draw! The duel is on.
Gotcha!
No way.
Here I go! Beat this!
Draw! The duel is on.
It's a draw.
A draw, huh? Here I go! Looking good!
My turn. The duel is on.
My turn! I'm gonna win this!
You never had a chance.
Got me!
Yes! Ha-ha! Another win for me.
Ah, I thought I had a shot.
You did put up a hell of a fight. You've got the potential to be really good at this.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Come challenge me again, yeah? I'm always here, and I'm always down for a game. Hey!
You're on!
Let the duel begin.
My turn. Beat this!
Draw! Card of Destiny. I
My
choose
turn.
you.
You won't stop me now.
Draw. Card of Destiny.
Here
I
I go.
choose you.
Beat this.
My turn. Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
choose you.
Beat this.
Draw. Ultimate Battle Formation.
Here I go. Looking good.
My turn. Only need one more.
My turn. Looking good.
Draw. Ultimate Battle Formation.
Here I go. Showdown!
Draw. The duel is on.
Gotcha!
No way.
My turn. I'm gonna win this!
My turn. Card versus card.
My turn. Showdown! Gotcha!
No way. My turn. Card versus card.
Gotcha!
No way.
Yeah, I win!
Darn it. You won't beat me next time. Huh? I lost.
More like, I won?
Dang. You are seriously good at this. Well, that sells it. I'm going with you, friend. Only way to get stronger.
Wait, really?
And once I do, I'm gonna take you down in a rematch. The name's Glenn, by the way. Lead on.
Okay, sure. I'm always happy to have more comrades. So, do you, like, fight using the cards as shurikens or something?
What? Don't be stupid. The cards are for playing the game, man. But I will teach everyone in that town of yours how to play and kick butts that way. It'll boost morale. Probably give you a stronger army in the long run. You can thank me later.
All right. Is this the right...
Black fur, slinky walk. Got it.
Oh, you just have to help me find her!
You there? Do you know this town well?
I did serve in the watch here.
Perfect. Are you willing to help me help someone in need? You'll be rewarded for it, of course.
I'm always willing to help someone in need.
Aye! What be we waiting for?
I see. Then your task is to find a lost cat. I am told it has black fur and a slinky walk. I shall be waiting for you to bring me the feline in question.
A black cat. Got it.
Very good.
Well, this must be our lost cat.
That's Yam! That's my cat! Oh, thank you!
There's a child with proper manners. Now, be certain to give your parents that pamphlet. Remember, the town is called New Neva.
Got it!
Well done, Noah. The task is complete.
Hey, I'm glad everything turned out okay.
Now, for the reward I promised you.
What's this?
It's a stamp card. When you fill it up, you'll receive rewards in my town of New Neva. Things like massages at the inn or discounts at the shops.
New Nevea?
That's right. My name is Isha, and I am the acting mayor of New Neva, currently here on other business.
I see. But you haven't given me any stamps?
Ah, right. There you are, one stamp for you. But since your card is still mostly empty, I have another little quest for you. Are you familiar with the mountain pass northwest of here?
Of course I know it. It leads to my hometown.
Your hometown? Then it should be no problem for you to collect some cockatrice eggs. They've been sighted out that way. Someone needs it for a recipe, apparently. Can I count on you?
And for doing this, I'll get another stamp?
Correct. Is that not enough for you? You'll also be helping someone in need.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Boy, chum.
What can I say? Someone needs help.
That's right. Now hop to.
All right. The mighty Fae stands ready!
I feel dizzy.
Come on! Smash!
We won that by the skin of our teeth. Whew.
Hey, look at that!
Swore!
Cockatrice eggs, right?
You've got some?
This should cover you.
Indeed it will. Now, for your stamp.
Okay, that's 2 of them. The truth is, what I really want is new recruits for...
Now, for our next task. I need someone to deliver this cargo to an item shop in Arronside Village. Do you know the way? It's north of here.
Yeah, I've been there. But, like I was saying...
Then the job is yours. Make it quick.
Yeah, alright.
I have...
So, did you complete the delivery?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's 1 more stamp. Why, look at that! Now you have 3 of them. That's enough to receive your first special perk in New Nevea. Now, if you were to collect even more...
Listen, Isha, I appreciate the stamps, but would you listen to my request, please?
Your request?
Yes. I'd like you to consider joining the Alliance.
The Alliance? Really?
Yes. We're building a town of our own for the army. It's quite a place. You've got experience as a mayor, you said? Maybe you could help us out.
Between gathering information and promoting New Nevea, I have been quite busy. But I suppose I wouldn't mind putting that aside to work for the Alliance for a while.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Well, I know I have a couple of friends who would jump at this kind of invitation. We split up to collect intel, but if your town is that big a draw, then it might be a chance for us to reunite sooner. Very well. It would be my pleasure to join you, Noah.
Thank you.
Now, I'll get started producing Alliance stamp cards immediately.
What? Oh, no, that's not... Please don't.
Are you sure? They're very effective.
All right. Is this the right...
Can I help you, perhaps?
Perfect place for a battle.
I have.
Yes?
A good choice. You'll see.
Come back.
I am a teleport. Is this the right?
Let's see some spirit, folks.
There! You okay?
Much appreciated.
Boss!
How do you like this?
Oh, I can't.
That's it!
How you like this?
There! You okay?
Smash!
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
Hey, look at that!
Swore!
Hey, look at that!
Swore!
Yikes!
Boss!
No! How do you like this? Take that! Easy peasy. Look who got even mightier!
Let's do this!
You're done!
All safe and sound.
Hey, look at that! The mighty face stands ready! You'll never catch me!
There! You okay?
Much appreciated! Somehow, you got me! Yeah! Ow!
Swore!
Let's do this! Here we go! You okay?
Much appreciated. Thanks. You'll never catch me.
My turn!
Somehow, they got me.
Hustle, strike, smash!
Yeah, got him!
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
Hey, look at that.
Swore!
Let's see some spirit, folks.
Pass!
How you like this? Gotcha!
That's what you get!
Look who got
time already.
How you like this? Get lost!
I feel kind of bad about that one.
Look who got even mightier!
Let's do this!
Take this!
I got you! You okay?
Thanks!
Oh!
Bash! Get him! Take that!
Take this!
Strike!
You got me!
You're done!
That's what you get!
Hey, look at that!
So,
The mighty face stands ready!
This'll help! You okay?
Oh, thanks! Somehow, I hate you! Got me!
There! You okay?
Oh, thanks!
Let's go!
bash!
Go get him!
There! You okay?
Oh, thanks!
Hustle, strike, smash!
All you, take that! the right place. Yes.
In a building mood, are
Consider me impressed.
Oh, the Eggbuds will be so happy!
This is wonderful.
The god of the myriad planes is smiling.
please come.
Hey there. Me too. Until next.
All right.
Hang on a second. You're that, what's it called again? Alliance Commanding Noah! You're Noah!
Huh?
Haha! I know what you're thinking. How she know who I am? 'Cause you're famous, silly head.
Thanks?
Now you listen. I like what I hear about your guild, okay? But it doesn't sound like you make many big scores, so I will not join it because I like big scores. But if you're looking for a great guild deputy, I am the girl you need to win over. If you prove you can score big, then you just whatever on over here and tell me, and then we'll do my favorite thing, which is kick back, get rich real quick. Oh, Noah, how's the guild? You make those big scores yet? I don't know, huh? I'm not getting a clear signal that you are hitting, that the amazing treasures I like are being found by you. But I am not giving up on you. You come find me once you're scoring big, 'cause I want to be very professionally good at helping you do even better.
I'm a Easy peasy. The mighty face stands ready!
You're done!
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
Flex and here! See that? Magic. Only by magic can a person focus destructive energy into a single point and transform boulders to dust.
Was that magic? Are you sure?
Heed my words. Let's slip your hesitancy and join me in pursuing the way of the spellcaster.
Actually, we were hoping you might join us, considering you're so good at magic.
Ah, how fortuitous. Perhaps the time has indeed come for me to dazzle the world with my finely toned sorcery. That said, I fear I flex these bulging skills for fellow magical prodigies alone. Let's see here. Yes. Sweet biceps. Yes. Just look at all that MP. I've never seen so many muscle points.
Muscle points? Hi! I be approving of this!
Muscle points are the most crucial metric for determining how much magical power a caster can draw from. And at least one of you is dripping with them. Come then, let us fight together and lift our way to burly new heights of mysticism.
Let's join forces.
Gladly. My name is Maurus, and we now set out on a journey to magical infamy.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Do you fools see now that I spake the truth? Spake the truth.
How did the Revenants get in here? We're not afraid of you!
Still you do not understand? So be it. I shall spare you further misery and raise you into my legion of servants.
Not this pompous pile of bones again.
Well, if it isn't the Vandals who demolished my beloved subjects, do you know how much trouble it was to restore them?
Restore them.
What do you want this time, you freaks? Gonna destroy another village like you did mine?
Poopy poo!
Have I not made that clear? I want you. Join your strength to mine, and I will grant you life eternal.
Now there's a carefully crafted lie.
Rude. That spineless rogue, Dirad, might attempt to deceive you, but the King of the Revenants is never false.
Dirad, is it? Don't suppose that's the creep that overran our village? The one working with the lady in the fox mask?
He is my arch-nemesis. How dare that villain seize the prize I had already set my sights on? Quickly now. Give yourselves over to me, that I may grant you salvation from your miserable fates.
Wait, so you're not on the same side as the Revenants that attacked Yarnot?
Maybe we should hear him out.
At last, they see reason. Goodness, but you humans always let the blood go to your heads. I could so easily relieve you of that problem. Hear me. You stand before the King of the Revenants, ruler of the Elden Realm.
How can we not hear you when you won't stop saying it? Still, I suppose you don't seem to be a monster per se.
So to summarize, the Arch-Revenant Dirad ousted you from your castle and you're merely trying to get it back?
Wrong.
Beg your pardon?
I was not ousted. Losers are ousted. The villain stole the castle from me whilst I slumbered.
I fail to see the distinction.
And I had no idea there were Revenant Kings.
Does it fascinate you, child? You've a handsome visage, much like mine. See how beautiful you could become with just a few small changes.
Tempting, but no.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. You're saying that if we get a hold of the rune lens in this palace of yours, Castle Harganthia, was it? We'll be able to eradicate the Revenant army?
Correct. Within the castle is a device powered by the rune lens of soul calling.
Removing the Revenant army from the picture would change the course of the war.
All right, then let's go.
Not so fast, Commander. The Guardians are going to take care of this one. We got something of a personal stake in the matter.
Yeah, Noah. Let us deal with the Revenants.
I suppose that works, seeing as we still need someone to recruit new allies. Why don't you focus on that, Commander, while they storm the Revenant Castle?
All right. So here's the deal, Marcus. We'll help you get your castle back. But in return, we disable that rune lens and the Revenant army with it. Agreed?
It is agreed. Oh, and it goes without saying that once the deed is done, the castle shall be given over to me.
Very well. Then let us make ready for Guardian Marissa and her team to storm Castle Harganthia. So, this is Haishan's palace.
What think you, Your Grace? Is the decor not most extravagant?
I don't care for it.
Oh, well, how fortunate, considering we'll be redecorating it from top to bottom.
Enough! What progress with the rune lenses?
We have tried to entice those with the required talents to come forward, Your Grace, but to little avail.
You entice? We need them. Many of them, if we are to fully awaken the primal lens. Bring them to me. By force, if necessary.
Yes, Your Grace. Oh, and if I may, it just so happens I came by a little prize that His Grace might find interesting.
Well, well. If it isn't King Salus Balerunt of Norrister.
We found him cowering in one of the neighboring villages.
I have long been meaning to ask King Salus something.
What?
That boy, Noah. The allied army he leads must be headquartered someplace. I wonder if you might be privy as to where.
I couldn't possibly.
What's happened here? Are you all right?
Water.
Water. Got it.
And food.
Just hold on, okay?
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm just glad we came by when we did. But how in the world did you end up lying half dead in a place like this?
I was on a journey and got lost in some barrows. I wandered and wandered and ended up here. Apologies for the trouble.
What were you doing in those barrows to begin with?
I sought to solve the mystery of a curse that is carved into my own flesh. The rune lens that exists within me. Even now,
What's wrong?
The rune lens! It aches! What are you trying to tell me, O curse of mine? Answer me! Answer me now!
My arm. It's trembling. Hey! This is fun!
Are you certain, Rune Lens? You say this is my destiny? My name is Leon Lesoud, and I'm a traveling sorcerer and swordsman, or so demand the whims of fate. And now that self-same fate has guided me here. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill the role laid out before me. Worry not, my new companions. I assure you, I'm far more adept with my blade and spells than it may appear. And thank you for the bread you brought me earlier. It was delicious.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you intend to join us?
I already have joined you at the behest of my rune lens. I am at your service, Noah. Runelins, why? Why? What is it? You want more bread? Uh-huh.
Is this the right... We can do it!
Smash!
That's what you get!
Let's do this!
Gotcha!
Smash!
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
Let's get him!
You're done! Well fought, my chum!
Hey there, new bestie! Is it true that Gokto himself has set up a guild in your town? Huh? Huh?
Yeah. You've heard of him?
Famous guy like that? Who hasn't? He's got guilds in every corner of the map. That guy, let me tell ya, my biggest dream is to work for him as a guild deputy.
Deputy?
Yeah. Deputies go out on behalf of the guild to gather resources, defend towns, you name it. They're jacks of all trades.
Sounds like they're handy to have around.
So what do you say, bestie? I don't suppose the big man's looking to take anyone on. I'd make a great guild deputy.
Welcome to the ranks.
Now that's what I wanted to hear! Finally, my lifelong burning passion for public service can go full inferno! Oh, and the name's Fume. You gonna take me back to your town or what? Let's go! I'm itching to pitch in!
Yikes!
Bash!
We can do it! Oh, yeah! Whoa! It hurts! How do you touch this?
Here we go! You okay?
This is not possible!
Take that!
My turn
I
there!
hate
You okay?
Much appreciated!
That spin straight!
This is not possible!
Go get him! Do it!
We did it!
Look who got even mightier!
Show me some hustle!
This'll help. You okay?
Much appreciated!
Thanks!
How do you touch this?
Hustle, strike, smash!
No! This is not possible!
Go get him!
How you like this?
Here we go! You okay?
Much appreciated!
Smash!
That's what you get!
Look who got even mightier!
This shouldn't be hard. Here we go! You okay?
Much appreciated!
Oh, yeah! How do you like this?
How you like this?
I feel dizzy!
Here we go! You okay?
Oh,
Oh!
Go get him!
Here we go! You okay?
Much appreciated! Thanks!
Smash!
That wasn't so hard!
look who got even mightier!
The mighty Fae stands ready!
You're done!
Easy peasy.
Got word from the expert. Hey there. Until next.
Can I help you, perhaps? Please come by.
I have...
Noah! Is it true? Cause I hear your guild is rolling in the biggest scores, and that makes your friend, me, very excited for our future. If you're drowning in that much bakwa, then let me dive in too. I am talking about you bringing me on as a guild deputy. You want to kick back, get rich real quick? Cause that's my mantra. I practically trip over the best treasures by accident, or my name ain't, whatever it is. What I'm trying to say is you can bank on me.
You have a place with us.
Woohoo! Finally! Room and board. I'll have the chicken skewers, please.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Don't you give me that I've terrible whatever, cause I am rock solid. When I rake it in, you rake it in, and she rakes it in. Rakes for everyone. Oh, Larla, that's my name. Drinks are on you tonight.
Is this the right...
Oh, this one must have been magnificent. The artists of this period achieved such rich colors, such a sublime glaze.
Caught your eye too, did it? My name is Johann. Think of me as a pleasure seeker with a certain fondness for antiques. So, how does this extravagant panoply of paintings and pottery make you feel?
Everything's really expensive.
Yes, precisely. I could not agree more.
I'm Noah, by the way.
Ah, yes, of course. 'Tis a joy to make your acquaintance, dear Noah. But, as I was saying, the artwork here is excellent. No mistake about that. But displayed like this, there's no passion, no class.
Really?
Someone poured their heart into these works, only to have them bought up by rich nobles who thought prestige was something they could hang on their walls. Then the mood passes, and it's off to auction with them, where they sit on a shelf like this and collect dust. 'Tis an absolute travesty. When did the aristocracy lose sight of their noblesse oblige? I would give anything to behold a work of art with soul. Something for all the people.
Good day, Lord Gavulette. How long has it been?
Countess Groom? What a surprise, my dear. Are you traveling with this young man?
It's a long story.
You two know each other?
We may have had the occasional conversation.
Please. I've known the Countess since she was a little girl. My house enjoyed a warm relationship with her late father.
And that will be quite enough about that, thank you. My lord was saying he seeks some sort of impressive antique?
Not for me. For the people.
Ah, yes, forgive me. Your noblesse oblige, was it?
Precisely.
Come to think of it, Janquist told me a story once. There's a monster called the Scarab that hoards rare antiquities. It lives near the Eastern Desert. A treasure like the Scarabs, something with an exciting story behind it, might be just what our man is looking for.
Scarab, near the Eastern Desert. Got it. Should we go take a look?
Oh, well, surely we're obliged to. It wouldn't be very noble of us to withhold our knowledge and resources from this man in his hour of need. I wonder if my lord would be patient with us while we do a little searching.
Yes. Yes, of course. I cannot wait to see what you find.
All right. Is this the right...
Is it tea time already?
They got me. Let's try this.
Here we go. You okay?
How dare you! Out of my sight! Janquist, I'll have my tea now.
Noah, have you found me anything inspiring?
Will this do?
Whoever made this must have spent their whole life denying themselves intimacy in order to pour their heart and soul into their craft. And now they live on in this censer, their lasting gift to you, me, and all of us.
Does that mean you like it?
Her late father had one of these in his collection.
Huh?
Oh, forgive me. Just reminiscing aloud. I love it, Nova. You and your friends have exquisite taste. It was the Countess who chose this, was it not? The yellow rose. So very apt. No more shall I pretend to be a mere pleasure seeker. My name is Johann Gavilet, lord of a sovereign state that shall go unnamed. And my noblesse oblige tells me my path lies with you now. I shall await you at your castle, good sir. Until we meet again.
It's magnificent. If he was hoping to impress me with a welcome gift, this facility will do nicely. I accept your worthy offering.
Can I help you?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over their king as well.
What?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over the...
Oh, no, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I guess what I'm really asking is, what are you doing here?
Are you not an army commander? The bloodthirsty look on your face says it all. My deathly thralls would fight and die for you in a heartbeat. Were any part of that statement actually possible?
Let's go back to that necromancer part for a second. We've been having ghost sightings lately. Is that your doing?
Very well. If you're that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of a necromancer's power.
She dodged the question.
I said if you are that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of...
All right, I got it. Let's join forces.
Oh, spare me your rubbish. I was not soliciting your opinion. You are my minion now, and it's as plain as that. Fight well for your new master.
What?
Come seeking sparkles, have we? do come.
I have things to do, you know.
Glad to be of service.
Done that.
Hey there! Thank you very much.
Changing things up,
I understand. I'll wait till I'm needed.
Off with you.
Right away.
All right.
got nothing on me!
I know where to strike!
You got nothing on me!
Rune of Seclusion, I call you!
Suck on this!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Go get him!
That's that!
Ha-ha! Yes! Hot damn! Precious few were able to land a blow like that on the Reyna. I haven't been knocked around like that since I battled the Gigadrak Yggdrasil and awoke to my powers as a Dark Knight. Congrats, babe. You just won exclusive rights to the Reyna's sword and shield. Yep, that's how amazing you are.
Let's join forces.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Need the Reyna's strength?
I have...
Hey there. Until next. You again, eh?
She's a beauty. She's a beauty.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. How's that? That's the stuff. How's that?
She's a beauty. She's a beauty.
How's that? I can get...
I have... Is this the...
Sweet sugar toast. This is dire. If the creature has grown as big as they say... No. That's impossible. It was such a tiny little thing. Then again, after 100 years, all bets are off. But that would mean it's... Oh, please. What am I saying? It's not my fault. I am far too fetchingly adorable to make a mistake. Bungling is not in my vocabulary. And yet, the problem remains. I suppose I could take care of it alone. But why face a menace toute seule when the world is full of willing meat shields? Nice. You there, young man. Don't you cut a rugged figure. Not too rugged, mind you. People drowning in their own muscles are so distracting. But those vanilla good looks of yours should help guide the eye toward the adorable main act. Yours truly. Oh yes, you'll do just fine. Let's say we join forces and help a few people out.
Help them how?
You haven't heard? There's a dreadful monster that's taken up in a cave east of town, down by the shore.
What kind of dreadful monster?
Oh, well, from what I hear, once upon a time, some incredibly talented sorcerer was conducting an experimental ritual. But confound it, he left behind the raw lens he was using, and, actually, what I mean is the experiment went awry entirely on its own and birthed a creature of pure nightmares.
Okay.
And we can't have that, now can we? People are too afraid to even take their boats out. Don't you want to help? Doing a good deed is simply the best feeling. Not to mention all the pats on the back you'll get. From the air about you, I thought you'd jump at the...
Yes, I'm in. I love helping people. Let's do it.
That's the spirit, Schnookums. If only all your peers were so eager. Shall we depart forthwith?
Heck yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's go right now.
Yes. Do you think maybe you're being a little too eager? Do people ever tell you that? Although, I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Now, follow me, yes? I'll have us at the cavern faster than you can say. Who is this pinnacle of cuteness I'm traveling with? Point me at, which is to say, off we go.
I'm gonna help those people so dang hard.
Right, here we are. Deep in this cavern, we'll find the greedy guts that consumed all the raw lens. So, let's go slay ourselves a monster.
Show me some hustle!
Get out there and win!
Thanks, one!
Yeah!
Smash!
That wasn't so hard.
The arena grows ever mightier.
You asked for it!
Get out there and win!
Thanks, one!
Yeah!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Smash!
That's what you get.
The arena grows ever mightier.
No slacking, cullies!
Get out there and win!
Thanks, one!
Goodbye!
Yeah! Hustle, strike, smash!
Let's go!
Swift and certain!
Yeah, got him!
Don't mess with the Reina.
Sorry, I...
Really? Someone might.
Is this the right...
Hey! Need something? Stay prepared.
I have things to do, you know.
Suppose it's good to
Off
see
with
new
you.
places.
Step right up. Come back soon.
All right.
there's my little cupcake. You certainly took your time. Still, what matters is that you're here. Shall we resume the great monster hunt?
Ready when you are, Momo.
Whoopee! I love the enthusiasm. If only all the youth of today had your get up and go. My power.
Looks like we'll reach the back of the cavern soon.
Oh, yes. This is definitely the place. The seal is intact. That's good. I'll just quietly pat myself on the back for that one.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Right, on we go. So it seems this is where the experiment took place. I thought for certain we'd have stumbled upon that greedy gobbler by now. Perhaps they fed me some tall tale. In which case, I'm absolved. Not that a perfect cutie like myself would err in the first place.
Momo, would you mind telling me what's really going on here?
The secret to perfect cuteness? Oh, that's quite impossible. I mean, where to begin?
No, I don't mean that. What's happening?
You asked for it!
I know where to strike!
Oh, yeah!
Here we go!
Certain!
You okay?
Thanks.
I can't
Now
fight
you've done it!
any-
Careful! We're in bad shape.
Strike! Smash!
Worth a try.
Rune of seclusion. I call you!
Here we go! You okay?
Thanks for that one!
Go get him!
My turn!
Rune of seclusion. I call you!
I got you! You okay?
Thanks.
Ooh.
There! Back on your feet!
Thanks!
Here we go! You okay?
Thanks. Strike! Smash!
All you! Ready?
Push the wall!
I can't
Now
fight.
you've done it.
Hustle! Strike! Smash!
I'll save you. Are we in trouble?
Here we go! You okay?
Thanks for that.
Here goes nothing.
Shadow Jutsu.
got you!
Chew on this!
Keep it up! Swift and certain!
Gotcha!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Here we go! You okay?
Here goes nothing!
More hustle!
You okay?
Thanks for
that. One.
Go get him!
You got nothing on me!
I got you! You okay?
Thanks.
Hustle, strike, smash!
Let's try this! Get better!
Thanks for that.
Fight! Yeah!
There! Back on your feet!
Thanks!
There! Back on your feet!
Get back!
Thanks!
Are we in trouble?
There! Back on your feet!
Oh, you won! Yeah! Hustle, strike, smash! Ooh.
Here we go! You okay? This is going all wrong. There! Back on your feet!
Oh, you won! Gotcha!
Go get him!
Rune of seclusion. I called you!
Look out!
Thanks!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Here you go! Get better!
Thanks.
Now what do we do?
I'm using this! Back on your feet!
Oh, you won!
Let's go! So long,
A valorous battle!
The arena grows ever mightier. Who's the strongest and cutest of them all now? Oh, that's right. It's still me.
What was that all about? And how in the world did you get a cannon in here?
Well, Schnookums, now that I've recovered the raw lens I activated and undone my little boo-boo, I suppose I can tell you.
My name is Moriarty Gardestein, and I'm the greatest sorcerer of my age. Centuries of intense magical study have shaped me into the vision of delight that stands before you. This cavern is one of many research stations I once created. Although, I had to abandon it due to a little mishap.
Okay.
Poor dear, your mind must be swimming. It's not often one stands before such a great and powerful sorcerer.
So, let me get this straight. You're a cute little girl on the outside, but a centuries-old super mage on the inside?
Wrong!
Oh, so you were exaggerating about the centuries part?
Wrong again. And I'm no cute little girl, thank you.
But I thought you liked being called cute. You kept saying as much.
No, I mean I'm a boy, silly Billy.
Oh. Oh! Sorry about before. I didn't mean to jump to any conclusions.
Nor should you. When the world is full of so many wonder schnookums. Now, shall I let you in on a very special secret?
Okay.
Now, listen carefully, because I have to whisper. It took me centuries of intense research to learn this secret, which means it's for your ears alone. Are you ready? Here it is. Cuteness triumphs over all. The silence of ultimate comprehension.
Yeah, sure. All I know is that magic as great as yours goes way over my head.
Give it time, Schnookums. One day you'll understand. Now, I believe I'll make myself comfortable at your humble abode.
Excuse me?
You think I didn't know about that rough, tough alliance you lead, Cupcake? What you need is my magic and impeccable cuteness to guide your army to victory. I'll have your every enemy just dying in capitulation.
Thanks, I guess.
Right away.
Oh, hey! Thanks. Come to see some runes? Thanks.
Goods, right? Leave it to me. Thank you very
Yes? Off with.
All right.
Hey there, Noah. Here to get those legs moving? Want a race?
Yep, let's get right to it.
Now you're speaking my language. Okay, 3, 2, go! Whoa! I actually lost. Dang! Noah, you are fast! Hello, training partner of my dreams! My name's Air. I think a little training can make anyone stronger. If you know someone who wants to sweat their way to the top, send them my way. Just you watch. They'll get stronger and stronger. You know what they say? Train together, gain together. I can't wait to get everybody moving.
How do you explain yourself?
For the benefit of the non-artistically inclined, iron ore, mystic lumber, dire beastbone. I can only ignite my vision if you bring me all three.
All right.
The Dark Knight takes the field.
Swift and
Muscle
certain.
strike smash! You're done!
Forgettable.
Show me some hustle!
Yeah!
Yeah!
The power of darkness!
Well fought, my chum!
Right away.
Welcome! Stay safe. Welcome! See you next.
I'm a
Hot damn! You've done it! You've brought what I need. Now I can finally light the fuse of my vision. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Let the explosion begin.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Yes, obviously. Your city will soon be ablaze with my passion. My workshop will explode with freedom. And there, I will create whatever your heart desires.
I'm a little scared.
Call on me anytime, babe.
Listen here, lad. I've had a thought about a potential new recruit. Care to listen to an old man reminisce?
Absolutely.
Now, I once knew a lady who was an incredibly talented martial artist. Oh, yes. She lived down in the village of Dafan, not far from Haishan. Back in my day, we would spar on the regular, but I can't imagine age would have dulled her fists. If you like, I could introduce you. Just grant me the pleasure of accompanying you to Dafan sometime.
I have...
This is where that friend of yours lives?
That's right. Lady made quite a name for herself in the fighting world. It's been a dog's age since I've seen her, though, so who knows what to expect. She'd be old as sin now, but don't worry. I'll know her when I see her. Got fire, that one. Hello there, miss. Got time for an old man's question?
If I must.
We're looking for a friend of mine. Stellar with the old fists. She'd be up there in years. Lady by the name of Lamb.
Can't say as I do, Ryu. Oh, dear. But go on and take a look-see for yourself if you like.
Thank you, miss. There's something about you I can't quite place. Have we met before?
Oh, poppycock to that.
Right. Very sorry. You have a good day now. That young lady. Now, call me senile, but her face is ringing a lot of the old bells. Memory is always the first thing to go. Ah, that's it! I remember! Noah, lad, we need to go talk to her again. Playing me for a fool like that, why, I oughta... All right, lady, what's the big idea?
Don't shout. You're scaring me.
I finally remembered. You look exactly like Lamb did back in the day. And another thing, too. I don't know what you're playing at here, Toots, but you gosh darn don't sound as young as you look.
Took you long enough to figure it out, Ryu-fan. Ugh. Maintaining that form does get wearisome.
What? Did she just shrink?
Lamb's more than a martial artist, lad. She can do all sorts of spooky mumbo-jumbo.
It's called calming one's spirit and vitalizing one's body, thank you. I find it brings back the vigor of my younger days. And you didn't even recognize me. I was having so much fun, I thought I'd stay that way for a bit.
Ha! You finally got the better of me and just had to rub it in, eh? Why, I oughta...
Don't make me remind you that the last time we scuffled, I whooped your hiney, and good.
Oh, that's rich. There might have been a fluke here and there, but we both know that I won more matches total.
I think you mean you hit the floor more times total.
Ryu-fan? Can we get to that other matter?
Tagnammit. Lad here has something to ask you.
Ah, Ah, yes. Don't tell me. You must be the Alliance leader everyone's all in a tizzy about, no? You've got a good energy flow about you. And I gather you require my strength and experience.
Damn right he does. I told him you'd bring the might of 100 men.
Oh, you weren't wrong. Clearly, we can't leave responsibility for the world entirely in the hands of the young, not just yet. And besides, Ryofan, dear, if you've joined the fight, how can I possibly refuse? It's a pleasure to join your ranks, young man. I shall gather my whatnots and join you at your castle.
Guess I'll have a drink.
This Dark Knight's power is yours. My power is yours.
I'm prepped and itching to go.
Ready to hustle!
Excuse me, is it true Master Gokto has established a guild in your town? Fume told me all about it in a letter.
That's right. You know them?
Yes, Fume and I grew up together, and Master Gokto is like a hero to me. This is so exciting! Some time ago, I worked for him, until I had to leave to pursue other studies. But my dream has always been to re-enter his employment, and now I might finally get the chance. Please hire me. You must!
Welcome to the ranks.
Good. Then that settles it. My name is Ino, and henceforth I am at your service. I trust you'll put me to good use.
Pleasure to have you aboard, Ino.
I'm a teleporter.
There's my guy. You ready? Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Early bird, worm. Let's go, let's go! And I really do mean we have to hurry, since I hear another hunter has already sniffed out the same lead.
I'm good to go.
That's what I'm talking about. Momentum! Jump right in! See? You were born for this. It's time to set sail for big adventure and big, big treasure. Oh, and the hunting site is to the west. Don't get us lost. What's on the grand adventure? And away we go!
Is this the place?
Yep. They call it the Den of the Dunes.
I'm guessing that's not because dunes live here. So what does?
Oh, you know, something extremely huge and deadly. Inside of which is the raw lens we're after.
It's inside the monster?
Oh, come on, you'll be fine. Look how strong you are.
Because you've done a real thorough check, right?
I can see it in your eyes, Noah. That's all I need to tell.
Mm-hmm. Very convincing.
Quinn! My gal! How's the hunting?
Dykstra? Why you here? You better not be planning to grab that raw lens out from under my nose.
Easy, friendo. Be chill. Everything is copacetic. Dykstra knows when he's no match for a job, okay? This one is all yours. Smell you later.
Who was that?
You mean that Styrin trying to edge in on my treasure? Dykstra's a fellow lens hunter. He's not such a bad guy, even if he does tend to be a little too loosey-goosey about his work. If that hunk of steak is calling it quits, then whatever creature we're up against must be tough as nails. We better proceed with caution.
Behold the true face of power!
Rune of seclusion, I call you!
Hustle, strike, smash!
How's this?
Swift! See ya!
Easy!
Hey! What's this weird-looking thing?
No, don't touch it!
What? Hey! What is...
The Dark Knight takes the field.
Rune of seclusion, I call you!
Here I come!
Bash!
Go get him! Take that!
Don't mess with the Reina. The Reina grows ever mightier. Child's play.
1, 2, 3!
Kasa, strike, smash!
It hurts. Let's go.
I'm using this! Back on your
Here
feet!
I come.
I'll handle this.
That wasn't so hard. Hey, look at that.
Sure!
Quinn, I think we're getting really warm.
Very sharp, Noah. You're a natural at this.
Is this the monster you were talking about?
Maybe. It looks pretty puny if we're being honest. Only one way to find out, though.
Try me, if you dare.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! How's this?
Yeah!
Hey-ya! That wasn't so hard.
The arena grows ever mightier.
It's on the run!
After it!
over them.
The Dark Knight takes the field.
Ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
Muscle strike smash! You're done!
Don't mess with the Reina.
There it is!
This must be its true form. Makes you wonder why it bothered with the other one.
Get ready!
You got nothing on me.
Shadow Jutsu.
If you dare! Oh, you!
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Full power! Go get him!
Sorry, bud. You're dead now.
I walked all over them.
Ah! It's getting away again! Hurry, Noah!
On it!
Some hustle!
Swift and start
this!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Go get him!
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Bash!
Swift! You're toast!
Well fought, my chum!
Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually, you'll...
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Take this!
Bash!
Go get him!
I'm using this!
Yeah!
Hustle, strike, smash!
I'm finishing this!
Forgettable.
Child's play.
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Take this! Let's go! Yeah!
Hustle, strike, smash! You're done!
I wasn't scared at all!
Okay, Buster.
What in the... Oh my!
It's huge!
Nobody told me about this!
Shadow Jutsu!
If you dare!
Let's try this! Get better!
Thanks for that.
One.
That was close.
Take this! How's this? Ready?
It's a wall!
Gotcha now.
Take
So long!
this!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Let's try this! Get better!
Thanks for that.
One.
That was close.
You got nothing on me.
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Take this! Go get him!
Again! You got nothing on me.
Ha!
Yeah! Attack!
Ooh.
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Take this!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Here you go! Get better!
Thanks for that.
One.
That was close.
Victory is ours!
A valorous battle! Ha!
The arena grows ever mightier.
I hope that was the last round.
Oh my goblets! Noah, look at this hull! I mean, it's not a finished rune lens or a primal lens, but as raw lens goes, this is some high-grade stuff. I owe you big time for this!
Oh, do you now?
Uh-oh. What's he gonna ask for? Lucky for you, I'm in a good mood. So, if it's within my power, I'll try to come through for you. But I'm not giving you the raw lens, just so we're clear.
In that case, I think we should team up.
As in, what? Become lens hunting partners? Sorry, that's not something I'm keen on doing on a permanent basis.
No, I mean you should join the Alliance. We're looking for able comrades.
Oh, I see, the Alliance. Wait, the Alliance? You mean the army that's fighting Galdea? Big ask, Noah.
Can't talk you into it?
Nah, I'm in. Heard they walked off with your primal lens. If I stick with you, I might be able to get a look at it one day. Consider my services and skill set yours. Together, we'll achieve the Alliance's ultimate goal of obliterating the Empire and stealing back the primal lens.
Not our ultimate goal.
All right.
You ran a fine race, Cully. Can I talk you into one more? If you emerge victorious, I'll join your army.
Am I ever? Let's do this.
There be the sandpapery grit I was hoping for. We'll try our fins at a different course. If you can beat our time, then victory is yours. That other race, we only used half our sails out of fairness to the newcomer, but now the gloves come off. Of course, that's not accounting for the difference in the crafts themselves, so really it's more like half of half the advantage. Now are you ready? form. Now I know for certain you're a man who's got me dorsal fin.
So, you'll join us?
In a heartbeat. And water splash me if I be lying, Cully. Henceforth, me and a Eurofi are at your service.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Now, with that settled, where do we sail to first? I'll take ye to the sands farthest horizon.
Is this the right...
Is there something you need, young man?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for new comrades. Not necessarily fighters, but people who can contribute to our town and make it a better place.
Then I suppose you'll be wanting a theater, a place to stage plays and the like. The theater was my life's calling once, but woe upon me, I fear my passion has been wrung from me like a wet rag. These days, I'm utterly unqualified to set foot near a stage. Well, I'm not made of stone after all. A story with enough passion might be just what it takes to reignite my love for drama. But for today, I must ask that you leave me be. If it's in fate's script, then our paths will cross again.
Pardon me, traveler. May I have a moment?
Who, me?
Yes, my name is Aoi. After departing the East Reach on a warrior's journey and crossing the endless waves, I arrived on these shores. The strange customs here have left me so bewildered that I've hardly had time to look for the man I'm after.
I see. Well, who might that be?
He's a swordsman. I suspect he'll be going by the name Yugo.
I'll see if I can't track him down.
What? Oh, I couldn't ask you to do that. Unless it wouldn't be too much trouble.
It's Noah.
Well, thank you, Noah. I will take all the help I can get.
You there. You're Noah, that kid leading the Alliance. Yeah, I've heard of you. The name's Dalton. Word has it you've got yourself a nice town. Pretty sizable guild, too. Is it true Sabine fights with you?
Oh, you know her?
Used to. We haven't seen each other in a long while, but she's special to me. Must be one bloody war you're fighting if she wants a part of it. Ah, screw it. I got a favor to ask, Noah. You mind if I go work for you? I'd make a good guild deputy. My strength is protecting people, but I can handle whatever you throw at me.
Join us.
Really? Thanks. You picked the right guy to keep you and your town safe. Perfect. You caught me when I was warmed up.
Okay, I'll be around.
Greetings, Noah. Were you able to find the...
Aoi, what are you doing here?
Yugo, that's what I should be asking you. Along came our training day, and my teacher never showed up. I looked everywhere.
I'm sorry about that, but my mission, Anyway, you look good. Aoi!
I will not abide you treating this like some joyous reunion. Do you have any idea the trials I've endured since you abandoned me? How far I had to push myself? Today, Yugo, you will see firsthand just how far my archery has come.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to throw reason to the wind when you get upset? Noah, I need your help. She'll calm down if we beat her in a fight.
I'll take all of you on.
Ready if you are.
Then it begins.
You do know I excel under pressure.
How about this?
What? How?
Ugh! You held back, Yugo. I knew you would treat me like a child again.
Well, that clearly made things worse. When she gets like this, it's better to leave and give her time to cool off.
What do you want, Sonny? Can't you see I'm working? Well, look who it is. You're that whippersnapper from the Alliance that folks can't stop flapping their lips about. Is mine's got the best? Oh!
People say that? Thanks.
Lucky for you, I'm what you call capricious. I get tired of mining the same veins again and again. Fancy hiring me on at your place? I'll be the finest Hogdown Guild deputy you ever had, or your money back. If, of course, you provide me with interesting work.
You have a place with us.
Quick and decisive. I like it. Call me Derlin. I'm well known round these parts. Keep me engaged and keep the libations coming. And I'll outperform any young'un out there. I'm gonna bring you so much ore, you'll think I'm a bore. See? Miner and rhymer.
Is this the... Hey, I heard my peeps Isha and Guru were here. Can you point me their way? I'm looking for Guru and Isha. You know, beastin' with an attitude problem, lady who likes money. I know they're here, so come on, out with the info. Hey, you! Yeah, you!
CJ! I was wondering whose life you're out there complicating. Why'd you have to come bother us here?
Har har, hilarious. I'm not the one who up and disappeared. Nice to see you're alive, by the way.
Actually, CJ, you did disappear. When you said you and I should split up and look for clues, and then never sent so much as a single letter.
Oh, right, the clue! That's the whole reason I'm here.
A clue to what?
Oh, well, wait, who are you? Like the mayor or something?
Same basic thing.
Wait, I am?
Never mind that now. A primal lens! I found a primal lens! Or at least, the rune barrows where a primal lens might be.
Primal lens.
Hunting for something humongous again, eh?
What? No, you know I already found my treasure. This primal lens is my ticket to something else. A power I'm after. Anyway, the barrows are tucked away on the lands of some noble family by the name of Groom. I wasted no time in sniffing around. And there is, 100%, for sure, probably a primal lens there.
You don't mean the barrows up through the woods north of Eltisvice?
How do you know that? Did I just blab our plans to a rival scavenger?
No. It's just that we found and recovered a primal lens from those exact rune barrows over half a year ago.
What? Nuh-uh. You need a special rune to get in. Trust me, I know, because I had to scour the land to find it.
Actually, wait. Now that you mention it, I do remember another place that we couldn't get into.
Yeah, bingo! The only one who can get into the barrows I'm talking about is me! Lucky for you, I'm putting together an expedition team, and you're on it. It'll be you, me, Guru, and Isha.
Oh, nice of you to ask first.
I'm gonna run on ahead and stake it out. Can't have anyone beating us to the prize! You catch up later,
It's Noah.
Right. And make sure Isha and Guru come with you. The barrows are north of Eltisvice. Oh, wait, we already covered that. Anyway, see you there!
Sheesh.
Sheesh all you want, but she's probably onto something, that one. Do we check it out?
If you're going, I'm going. Don't forget to bring us along, Noah.
Another rune barrows. This is exciting.
Yes?
I appreciate the opportunity.
You got it.
Condemn me to boredom, why don't you?
Okay, I'll stay home.
Ready to hustle!
Always ready to kick some ass!
I'll show you what a magical girl can do!
Done the...
Goods, right? Leave it to... Thank you.
I'm a teleport.
Shall we begin?
Bam! Smash!
If only it were always this easy.
No slacking, cullies! Ha ha!
Suck on this!
Evil must fall! A big day for justice! Finally, the team's all here.
This is the place.
Yep, let's go inside. I brought the rune lens that acts as the entry key.
And we're sure there's a primal lens in here.
There's supposed to be only one way to find out. I'm all ready. All right, let's get started.
This looks a lot like the rune barrows that me and Sane explored together.
So, what's the deal, Noah? Are you a scavenger too?
What's a scavenger?
Someone who likes collecting junk.
You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And CJ loves trash, especially shiny trash.
Hey, you're making me sound kind of stupid here.
Nah, mate. Nothing at all stupid about a deep and almost entirely unhealthy fascination with trash. Yeah. What was the question again?
Ouch.
What is with you two? This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
And yet here I am saving your butt again. I should be charging for this. Don't do anything I wouldn't, yeah? Because if I wouldn't do it myself, I won't do it to help you when you do it.
Of course I won't, because that would be stupid. And I'm not stupid.
This whole argument is stupid.
You guys are really close, huh?
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Huh? Hey, what's that?
There it is! The primal lens! See? I told you my intel was good.
We found it already? Ah, that's anticlimactic.
All thanks to my incredible scavenger skills. Now, let's grab that puppy and...
Wait!
A rune golem. I should have known.
Vast amounts of magical energy are coursing through that thing. We can't approach it lightly.
Yeah, but we also can't run away when the primal lens is right there. If I can just get to it before the eye fully opens.
Hey now, mate, looks like we're heading for some prime Guru wouldn't do that territory.
But...
The only but here is your butt. The butt I'm saving.
How about you butt out?
Is this really the time?
You were right. It's strong.
But we have to beat it somehow.
Bring it on!
I gotcha.
Oh, you one! We're not even scratching it!
Something's not right. What are we missing?
Doing this?
Lead on, mate! I have you!
We should retreat.
Guys, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Time to run. Yeah? What the heck was that? Couldn't even put a dent in it.
But we have to defeat it!
An enemy we can't harm?
I'm sorry, but I can't give up. Not when I'm this close.
I was afraid you'd say that. Noah, reckon you can talk some sense into her?
There must be a reason we can't hurt it. If we figure that out, maybe there's a chance. I'm with you, CJ.
Ugh. Forgot he was cut from the same cloth.
A vulnerability. Energy is pouring into that golem from somewhere. I can sense its flow. Could it be there's a power source elsewhere in the barrows?
Maybe. Yeah. Come to think of it, this place reminds me a lot of the other barrows we visited. In which case, we might find some control mechanisms or whatever through the doors to the left and right.
Okay, perfect. So we find those, stop the golem from absorbing energy, and then we have a real shot at victory, right?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Behold the power of justice!
Better grit those teeth!
Damn it! Magical lyrical missile!
You're getting it now! Yeah!
A big day for justice!
I won't rest on my laurels.
Ooh, look at this! We found it!
Wait, no, don't touch it!
Where are we now?
Do you ever learn anything, CJ? You are such a kid.
I am not a kid. I'm extremely grown up.
Oh, no, yeah, very adult. If adults blundered round like giant toddlers who aren't even toilet trained.
Oh, you want to go there again? Really?
Can you two stop bickering for a second and look at this?
It's some kind of mechanism. Do we disengage it?
I think we do.
Hear that? I think we disengaged the thingy.
The flow of energy does seem to have changed.
Okay, let's smash up Stoneface.
No. What if that wasn't the only mechanism? We need to be thorough.
Uh-oh.
Bam! Damn it!
Magical lyrical missile!
See ya! Well fought, my chum! I like it.
No hard feelings.
You're getting it now!
I call on you, Rune.
Magical lyrical missile!
If only it were always this easy.
I like it. No hard feelings.
I call on you, Rune.
Suck on this!
This! Magical missile!
Well fought, my chum!
I won't rest on my laurels.
I don't got time for losers!
Ha!
Come on!
Take this!
Think I'll end it here!
A big day for justice!
I like it. Challenge accepted.
Ha! You're getting it now!
Burst! Take this!
How about this? Can you stand?
Magical cutie missile!
Muscle strike smash!
Stop it!
This is
Here you go! Can you stand?
Thank you.
Well fought, my chum!
I like it.
Well, here we go again.
Mm-hmm. We should disengage this one, too.
Did that do it?
I think so.
Okay, on to the next one. Behold the power of justice!
Yeah!
And there!
Magical strike! Stop it!
I call on you, Rune. I believe this does it.
A big day for justice!
Now this part I'm good at.
Yeah.
Come on!
No. Magical cutie missile!
Come on!
What?
Here. Are you all right?
Thanks!
I call on you, Rune. I believe this does it.
What a joke!
I won't rest on my laurels.
I don't got time for losers!
Yeah.
Come on!
Magical cutie missile!
Come on!
I call on you, Rune.
You're getting it now! Yeah!
A big day for justice! How many of these things are there?
Mm-hmm. We should disengage this one, too.
That takes care of the third one.
And yet, somehow, I don't think it's the last.
Behold the power of justice!
Yeah.
Suck on this! The hell?
Magical cutie missile!
Come on!
I call on you, Rune.
See ya!
If only it were always this easy.
I don't got time for losers!
Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah!
Boss! Come on!
Here.
Suck on this! Yeah!
If only it were always this easy. I won't rest on my laurels.
No hard feelings.
I call on you, Rune.
You're wide open!
Magical cutie missile!
Piece of cake.
How many of these things are there?
Too many?
Yes, too many.
Okay, there's number 4.
The flow of energy in here has shifted dramatically. Does that mean...
Ah, we're back.
It appears the golem's energy supply has been severed. That should leave it considerably weakened.
Yes! This is our chance!
Now it's hardly drawing energy at all.
Yep, I smell a handy victory.
Let's take it down!
I call on you, Rune.
Magical cutie missile!
There. Pull it together.
Oh, you won!
What?
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you won!
I think we've got it this time!
Say goodbye, Golem!
I'll send it right back to you.
Keep it up!
You're getting it now!
Magical cutie missile!
Missile strike smash!
I call on you, Rune.
Take this! Fight! Fight! Here! God!
You're getting it now! You were cruising for a bruising! That's why I'm the greatest and you ain't!
I like it.
Yeah! Oh, we finally did it!
You're pretty tenacious, CJ.
Hey, thanks!
Today we learned that not even the most potent adversary is a match for CJ's stubbornness.
Yeah. Put anything between her and her treasure and it's guaranteed to get demolished. And a primal lens is some nice treasure. Don't always lead to nice things, but yeah.
Guys, it's not about the treasure.
Huh?
It's... Huh?
The primal lens just shattered?
No!
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
No. This one must have been a fake. I don't sense any magic at all from its shards. If it had been real, I'm sure I'd sense plenty.
Want us to glue it back together for you? It won't be treasure, but it might look a little bit like treasure.
I told you, this isn't about treasure. I already found my treasure. What I came here to find was a way to protect it.
What are you talking about?
My sources told me that this primal lens had healing powers. I spent a fortune in coin and treasure on this, and it's a stupid fake!
You need to heal something, CJ?
Yes! Did you forget we talked about this? I thought... maybe it could prolong your life, Isha.
Oh.
And that maybe it could cure Alibi's condition.
Oh, see...
You guys are the greatest treasures that I ever found. And I thought... But it was all for nothing!
And so you ran off all alone to try and solve it again. You really need to stop doing that.
Hey, it's okay. We'll find something else. Something that does the same thing, huh? Or an even better thing. You know why? It's 'cause the three of us are unstoppable.
The three of us are inseparable.
The three of us... Oh, I love you guys. Thanks a lot, Noah. You make a pretty good expedition partner.
Even though you didn't get what you wanted?
We'll keep looking. It'll just be a longer process.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know.
Mildly predictable, but a nice sentiment.
Thanks, Noah. But I think it's my turn to help you now. Only fair, am I right? But since you're offering, I'll go ahead and help you so much that you'll be on the hook to help me back for years.
She means it too. You might have bit off more than you can chew with this one, mate.
I don't mind. Whatever I can do to help, I will.
Does that apply to all of us? Would you like to help me revitalize New Neva? You can start by making a significant financial investment.
Oh, now the other one is activated. Run, Noah, run! Head for the hills!
But it's kind of hard to refute when there's a witness. He said west, so doesn't that mean...
Brother, I am not hunting a dragon. No stinking way. They can ask Gar or Mio or somebody else who won't get turned into roast giblets in 3 seconds.
Well, they're gonna need an escort, at least.
Hey, what's wrong? Something happened?
Oh, Commander, you're not gonna believe this, sir, but there's been a dragon sighting.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's behaving erratically. A hunter found it in the woods, and while it didn't attack, it wasn't too friendly when he tried to approach.
Okay. Probably should take care of that. Do you know the location?
Yeah, it's the... What do you call that road the Guardians use? The old road, the elbow. Oh, I hate geography. Anyway, it's out in that direction, sir.
The Eld Road. Got it.
Thanks for stepping in, sir. The hunter who reported the sighting mentioned a glow that looked like raw lens. You might want to take along an expert on that.
Raw lens. Who would know the most about that?
I heard you guys talking. A dragon imbued with raw lens? That could be very interesting. Mind bringing me along when you go investigate?
Yes?
Aw, really?
Done then?
Right away.
again.
Changing things up.
I'm
Off with
happy
you.
to stay.
Yes?
This Dark Knight's power is yours.
Fine. I'll return to my other enterprises.
Off with you.
Right then. Let us prepare the team that will storm Castle Hargonthia.
Don't worry. We'll get this done lickety-split.
Yep. We've got a score to settle with that arch-revenant piece of trash.
I know the castle well, and intend to personally deliver Dirard his comeuppance. But you may have the privilege of attending me.
I'm going too. Can't have my thrall making a run for it and breaking his promise.
I made no such promise.
The skeleton man told me the castle's location. I'll be using something called a menhir as my landmark. So, you can rest assured that the teleportation will be flawless, perfect, and devoid of any accidental strandings in the interplanar abyss.
We can begin the journey whenever you are ready. Commander Noah, would you give the word?
Give me a moment.
Very well, but please be quick about it. The Empire will not stay their invasion for much longer.
I get so excited when I find a book I haven't read before. Thank you so much. No rush. All
Is this a...
I don't got time for losers! Tactical lens deployment.
Oh, that was close. Ta-ta!
Suck on this!
Rune! Come on!
Oh, that was close.
Hustle, strike, smash!
The hell?
Yeah! And a cute little demise for you. I walked all over them. My adorableness knows no limits.
Well, there's the dragon we heard about. Whoa, okay. It doesn't want anyone near it, that's for sure. And I'm not pushing my luck.
Whoa. Just look at that shine. I know what's happening here. This is spontaneous lensosynthesis.
Spontaneous what now?
Raw lens is pure condensed magic, right? It's what powers the room lenses. In today's world, we only know how to use it as a power source, but there used to be technology that let people craft finished room lenses from the raw material. One theory is that the people who built the room barrows had that technology. Anyway, sometimes raw lens is created spontaneously inside the ground, or, in rare cases, inside living things.
So, okay, then the reason the dragon is shining
is because raw lens spontaneously formed inside it, no question. But there's one icky little problem.
What's that?
It's lost control of itself, and it's really pissed off.
Not sure you even need me for this one. Try this!
Look on this!
Go get him, Poobie. I've got to stay strong.
It can't be.
Like it?
Ta-da! Don't be so rash.
Rune!
What? Damn it! Throw fist, yo! Hustle, strike, smash!
The hell was that?
Did we beat it? Beat a dragon? Oh, you're funny. Forget the fact that it's a dragon imbued with raw lens. It just needed someone to snap at. My guess is that it was struggling with the anger welling up inside and it needed a way to vent. And there's your proof, see? It's calmed down a little. I think it's starting to adjust to the lens.
Adjust?
Right, so one of the side effects of spontaneous lensosynthesis is that it triggers a kind of power surge at first. The host loses control of itself. But if the host manages to adjust, then the power becomes its own, a natural extension of its own body. The bigger and tougher the host, the more room that power has to grow. That said, our bodies don't always play nice with us. There's always a chance the raw lens could trigger another surge.
So it has to live with that? Forever?
Huh? What's happening? Noah's lens absorbed the raw material?
Whoa there. I'm glad you're in better spirits. That's a good dragon. My name is Noah. What's yours? Chandra? That's a beautiful name. Girl? You're a girl? Okay. Hey, I'm sorry if we hit you too hard.
I think you're the one who's punch drunk. You're talking to dragons now?
When I made contact with Chandra's lens, I could sort of sense a little bit of what she's thinking. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. Really? You want to come along with us? Yes, of course. That would be amazing. Well, nothing creepy about that. Who are you?
Why, I am Selbineth, a traveler beckoned here by the god of the myriad plains.
The god of... Sorry, what?
My lord has chosen to put down roots here presently. You should be supremely honored. When lamentations arise from the paradoxical resonance of dimensions competing to survive, the contours of such intonations generate surges and swells of possibility that...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
To what?
Try that again. Slowly. With small words.
You and your companions have been invited to test your strength. I'm here to tell you where to go. So, do you accept? You might die, but only a little. The odds are very probably sort of average that you might find your way back.
I accept your challenge.
Splendid. Then let the gates be thrown wide and the dimensions traversed, that the far winds might engrave you a path. Welcome.
I'm here when you need me.
Oh, must I really?
Get back! Bro fist, yo.
Gotta think fast.
I'm gonna get you for that!
Darkness.
It can't be.
Bam! Hustle, strike, smash!
You're just making me mad! My bad.
This will do. Undeath is also an option.
Straight.
That was close.
Are we in trouble?
No.
I think not.
That was close.
I feel I shall
So
take
rash.
a brief rest.
Bash!
What? How?
Impossible.
Then I can't.
Welcome back. So, how was your trans-dimensional journey? Visit me if ever you wish to brave its recesses again. For I will be here. Always here.
Kurtz, mind if I call on your expertise?
What's the matter, Noah?
I'm looking for a certain dish. It's got lots of veggies in it, and its flavor cheers you up. And, oh yeah, and it's sort of fishy, even though it doesn't have any fish in it. Ring any bells?
Huh. Will you be having that right now, then?
Oh, it's not for me. It's for this person I met who ate it when she was little, and now she can't remember, and so she can't get married.
You'll bend over backwards for just about anyone, won't you? But you came to the right man.
So you know what it is?
No! And since not knowing drives me up the wall, I'm gonna find out.
The wait is over. The recipe you seek is a bygone culinary favorite called vegetable milk soup.
And that's not to say people don't make it anymore. They do, and it's quite popular. But the ingredients, preparation style, even the name has changed over time.
Yo, stay put. I'll prepare a bowl for you right now. I give you vegetable milk soup. What your friend craves is a taste of her childhood.
Whether I've captured that or not has yet to be seen, but I tried my best. Go on then, don't keep her waiting.
Thanks, Kurtz.
Is this the right...
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, what is it? May I have that? I don't believe it. Noah, I know how rude it is to ask, but might I try some of this?
Oh, well, sure.
Thank you. This is the recipe. I am certain of it. The soup is neither too sweet nor too salty, and the aroma carries up the nose and laps at the mind with visions of seafood. I could cry. It's bringing back so many memories. Noah, what is this called?
It's called vegetable milk soup.
That's it? That's the whole name? Oh, I am so sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
You won't hurt my feelings. I didn't make it. One of my comrades did. I think I might have convinced him it was for the greater good or something. He's very passionate and sincere when it comes to cooking. He knows how much it means to people. Personally, I'm just really happy you like it.
Passion and sincerity. Is that what it is? Noah, the scales have fallen from my eyes.
Huh?
Thank you. At long last, I am beginning to think there is hope for me. Oh, and henceforth, you may call me Foxiel, bride in the making. And now I must repay you for the nourishment of body and mind. I will make my spear dance for you, and also try not to destroy your kitchen.
All right.
I know who you are, lad. I'm surprised the commander of the Alliance would pay me a visit, but pleased at that. As it happens, I was just starting to consider packing my things and paying your town a visit. Do you know why? Because I want to offer you my services. That's why.
That's kind of you, but what's your reason?
I hear the town's done a lot of sudden growing, and doctors are always in short supply. I thought I might be able to help. With all the battles you're fighting, there will be wounded, and I cannot rest for the thought of it. So, do me this favor and take me into your employ.
Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you. People like you, lad, who stand up for others, oft suffer the first wounds. Should that happen, my healing will be at the ready. My name is Rowan, and you can count on me. I will be a pillar of support for you and your community.
And so his sinewed flesh was but the hilt, his blade, the robust mind that sinew built. Ah, the words ring true.
It is a nice poem.
Ah, the boy speaks my language then. We shall get along fine. I am Goldsmith, a humble steerin who seeks to perfect his body while serenading his mind.
I'm Noah. I couldn't help but notice... You like to travel heavy, don't you?
Oh, I must, as I visit many lands and must be ready to make camp. Whether I to peak or valley go, this body is my sole conveyance.
No wonder, you're built like a mountain.
Ha! Am I? Such a honeyed compliment I must repay with a merry rhyme. The reed that never bends, good fortune shall attend. My words to live by, if you will. In any journey, there is hardship, but stand strong, and you will be rewarded. This time, my reward was a local delicacy. But enough of me. What brings you here?
Actually, I'm looking for stalwart allies.
I see. This explains the dire mood hanging over the world.
Yes, and I've been scouring the world for people to help me stop it. Can I count on you, Goldsmith?
I see no reason to decline.
Great! Then should we...
But I see no reason to assent. Why say we decide this with a test of fortitude? If you display sufficient strength, I shall go with you.
Is strength that important?
And so his sinewed flesh was but the hilt, his blade, the robust mind that sinew built. Strength begets spirit, boy. Bring me a comrade whose strength is greater than mine. Mind you, a burly body is not built in a day, but take the time you need. I believe I will remain here a spell. But wait, hold. Let me take a closer look.
Pretty impressive, right?
You did it, Noah! You showed incredible determination.
So you'll join us?
His passion stirred the Styrian's blood. Brave Noah, meet your brand new stud. I journey with you now, boy.
Gosh dang, you are a hot helping of beef.
The Styrian take pride in their supple sinew. My power is yours.
Say again, mate? You're looking for someone to work your trading post? Well, reckon there's no one better for the job than me. But, hear me out. I don't go into bizzo with just anyone. Nah. Show me you know the game by trading your way to, let's say, 50,000 in profit. Then I'll join you. Fair?
teleportation. Is this the right? teleportation
Ha! Now, what did I tell you, cobber? Look at all that profit. Reckon it's time you and me got into bizzo together. You just hand me the reins, and I'll light a fire under your earnings. Take my word for it, mate. With a grin and a wink, I could sell oil back to the snake.
Welcome to the ranks.
Pleasure's all mine, cobber.
There you are, Yugo. You will face me again. And this time, you will observe carefully and acknowledge my surpassing skill!
You do know I excel under pressure.
How about this?
What? Take this!
This should do it.
What? Not even worth sullying my blade.
No!
I expected more. You're still letting emotion get the best of you. Those big, wasteful movements.
But I worked so hard. You left me all by myself. I thought if I kept training...
Oh, no. We didn't mean to...
Let her get it out of her system. I've known her since she was a tyke, and this is how it always ends. Her father and I are old sparring buddies. The way she bawled the first time she watched us fight. Fierce as a tiger one moment, weepy as a willow the next.
Oh, so that's why.
Hmm?
I noticed you act differently around her. I could sort of tell she's someone you're close to.
Well, what do you expect? Of course I'm going to be sad. I lost. It's not the same as when I was little.
Well, anyway, we've been through a lot, Aoi. But you have gotten stronger. What do you say, Noah? She's proven herself a capable fighter. Can she join us?
Of course.
There. You hear that? What do you say we celebrate? Anything you want. My treat.
Dorayaki?
Right. To the sweet shop it is. Like right now, Noah. Go, go, go! Challenge accepted.
I'll help you.
this, yo.
What the hell? Bam!
Let's try this! Come on! Get back in it!
That was close.
What?
Let's try this. Don't be so
it
rash.
Booyah!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
The arena grows ever mightier.
We're fighting. Leave it to me. Don't be so rash.
Bam!
Let's try this! Come on! Get back in it!
That was close.
Yeah! The power of darkness!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
I see you, challenger, and I accept.
Okay. Who are you?
I am El Alicanto, the Golden Bird's chosen warrior. And I have ascended the sun-kissed peak to await younger blood like you. Someone I can call a worthy comrade.
Oh, so you're looking to team up?
If you were a warrior worth fighting for, then see, I will gladly join your crusade. But first, your destiny must be weighed. You must face the Golden Bird's judgment.
I'm listening.
A divine duel, boy. If you can take me down, then I will know that you are a true warrior and our destinies are aligned. I am ready for your challenge at any time. Simply say the word and we begin.
Okay, I'm ready too. Let's see what you've got.
Such fire, I like it. And now, here I come. I stand ready to be tested. Seize every chance. El Alicanto.
Let's do this.
I stand ready. Seize every. I stand ready to. Seize every. El Alicanto.
Let's do this.
Seize every.
I stand El Alicanto!
Let's do this!
Magnifico! I stand defeated. The Golden Bird smiles on you, boy. You have proven yourself a true warrior. Now that our destinies are joined, let us go forth and do battle together. By the light of the Golden Bird, I promise you glory and victory. I shall find my way to your town and prepare for the crusade ahead. If we're being honest, it's really freaking cold up here.
Ah, hello, young man. We meet again. Is that a script you've brought me? May I?
This is the one. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. Let's see. It's called The Star-Crossed Lovers. Yes. Oh my. Egad! It's beautiful. A story of the highest caliber.
Yeah?
Oh, I could weep. I haven't been this moved in years. And to think, you walked right up to me with this masterpiece in hand. It can only be fate. In which case, the vicissitudes of your life must be an exciting tale all their own.
If you say so?
Clearly, young man, we were destined to meet. Two players sharing a scene in the world's grand scenario. I thought I would never work in the theater again. But now I can hear the powers above shouting in thunderous tones, The show must go on. You mentioned you were looking for comrades. With your permission, might I build a theater in your town and serve as its impresario?
Welcome to the ranks.
Outstanding. My name is Clark, and I will give you wonder. I will give you splendor. I will dazzle you with fleeting dreams. The show will go on.
Oh, hi, Noah. I thought I'd set up a little space where people can listen to music. I'm counting on you to look after my dad, okay? Oh, and you're welcome to join me for a few songs whenever you feel like it.
All okay?
I'm a tele...
Excuse me?
What do you need, child?
Oh, nothing. I was just a little worried. I don't think this is a very safe place to sleep.
I was not asleep. I was training within the recesses of my mind through an ancient form of concentration.
So it's some kind of exercise?
Yes. We Guardians train in all the arts of war to better fulfill our duties. And one's training does not lie. Learn something once, and roots take hold. Learn twice, and blossoms bloom. But thrice, and the boughs of the mind shall break. Though at times wisdom can be found among the branches. Forgive an old warrior's ramblings. I do not know how you came to be here, child, but this is no place for you. Be gone.
But could I undergo this training too?
If that was a jape, you'll find I rarely laugh. I will show you neither pity nor indulgence. Knowing that, do you still wish to train?
Yes, absolutely.
So be it. I will hold nothing back.
Huh?
These rune golems were destined to crumble after their long years of service. I, however, have reached into the rune lenses at their core and given them a new destiny. The essence of a warrior is measured in an instant. With a single strike, grant these thralls eternal rest.
Okay, I'll do it.
Begin.
Child's play.
Bring it on!
You got nothing on me.
Ready.
Here I come!
Muscle Strike Smash! You're done!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Excellent. Your stance was fluid, your offense relentless. You have emerged from this experience greater than you began.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
I had all but decided my fighting days were done. You have changed my mind. I am Galador, and I will lend my strength to your cause.
Really? Okay, great.
Sup? Fang! Back for more?
Ready when you are. Back for more? Ready when you... Back for more? See you around. Want a match? Ready when you... Want a match? Thanks.
I have you now! I heard there was someone out there stronger than I. And I've been hunting you ever since.
Who are you?
The name's Shixine, a Steve Ren warrior. Now face me! I want to see this so-called strength for myself.
You do look pretty tough. Okay then, you're challenging me to a duel? One-on-one?
Naturally. Just you and me, bucko. Let's settle this.
Fine. Where do you want to fight?
Why not right here?
With all these people around?
I'd heard you were a mighty veteran who doesn't hesitate to vanquish even his own allies. Men, women, not even the children are spared your wrath. And you lose your nerve now?
What? I'd never do that.
If you say so. Now come at me! Hold nothing back!
I won't!
Huh?
Well, where's your weapon?
Where's your deck? What is wrong with you? I was challenging you to a card game. I literally could not have been more clear.
I'm pretty sure that you could have.
Well, that's beside the point. Are we dueling or not?
You bet we are. Shuffle up.
Time to die, bucko!
You're on!
See if you can beat me!
Here I go! Here!
My turn! Deal with this!
Here I go! Beat this!
Here I go! Here!
My turn! Showdown!
My turn! How about this?
My turn! Beat this!
My turn! Woo!
My turn!
Beat this!
My turn! Let's finish this!
Here I go! Stop me now!
My turn! Deal with this!
My turn! Won't stop me now!
Go! Down to the wire! Yes!
Got me! My turn! Showdown!
Here I go! How about this?
My turn! Showdown! Gotcha!
No! Here I go! Down to the wire!
Gotcha!
No!
Yeah, I win!
What?
Phew, I won!
I had the better cards, the better strategy. I did everything right. No, I don't accept this.
I'm not sure what to tell you, Shixine. I just really like the game. I would have enjoyed it just as much if I lost, so maybe that's what kept me loose enough to come out on top?
I'll have to remember that. You taught me a lot today, Noah. That pure way you approach the game, I like it. So I've made a decision. I'm joining the Alliance and sticking close to you.
Really? Well, okay, thanks.
Now that that's settled, I'd better update my deck. Let's play again sometime.
You need a rest. Do come again.
What's this? A new recipe? Oh, marvelous! I'll add it to the menu. What can I get you? Come by anytime.
Oh, the show. This is the hot new restaurant people are talking about? This dump? Hey, you expect people to pay for this swill? Forget about it.
I'll not stand for the slandering of such fine morsels.
Oh, who let the dishwashers do the cooking? This is first-degree assault of the taste buds.
Is there a problem with your food?
A problem? Try scores of them, you hack. This food's so gross that my stomach's begging for a coup de grace. I demand compensation. By way of apology, how about you hand over the deed to this hogsty you call an eatery?
Hey, Kurtz's food is great.
Ha! You see? Even the clientele are broken.
Is there anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Damn right there is. The stink of your stinking menu.
Look, if it ain't your thing, then it ain't your thing. But stop disrespecting the customers who are enjoying themselves, or else.
Or else what? Are you challenging me to a cook-off? 'Cause if I win, this restaurant is mine.
You some kind of chef too?
Oh, you better believe it. And since time immemorial, chefs have settled their conflicts in one way, and one way alone.
All right, you punk. But if I win, you're gonna apologize for calling my food swill.
You're on. They call me Tall Fry, master of the noodle, and my culinary skills are gonna boil you al dente.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
No time then for me.
Coulda ye.
No time then for me.
This is.
No time then for me. Please. No time then for me. Oh. No time then for me. I... No time then for me.
No way! Are you yanking my chain? Nobody beats Tall Fry Noodle, master of the Dark Dragon Syndicate!
Wait, the Syndicate? How did you find me?
Oh, I ain't spilling the beans. But you just booked yourself a reservation for one against all our muscle. Pasta la vista, baby, 'cause the Syndicate's coming for you.
Damn it! He got away!
Kurtz, what's the Dark Dragon Syndicate?
A terrifying organization that controls the underbelly of the food service industry. And if they're gunning for my restaurant, then I'm in big trouble.
What can I get you?
Thank you!
Is this the right...
Ah, nuts. Talk about your tough breaks, but the treasure is right there. Do I go for it? Or is this where Dykstra calls it quits? Hey, friendo! Didn't we cross paths once in the desert? Got an offer for you. Any chance you could be talked into an exciting physical challenge? And don't worry, Dykstra doesn't skimp on the rewards. All you gotta do is help, brah.
An exciting physical challenge?
That's right. The EPC to end all EPCs. Not far from Twinhorn. I know this amazing place. Gonna rock you like a hurricane. Ready for this? There's this gigantic stone turtle out there. The Colonian Goliath Volashnu. And we ain't riding the turtle to get to where we're going. The turtle is where we're going. Ah, bet you're thinking, but Dykstra, turtles don't have dungeons on their back. To which...
All right, fair enough. I'll help you out. If you agree to join us.
Oh ho ho! He haggles! All right, all right. You got yourself a deal. Make room for Dykstra. Now come on, no time to waste. Reaching the Colonian Goliath is gonna be one rollicking bad time.
Wait, what? We're leaving right now?
Sure. Ain't no time but the present. Dykstra's gonna give you the hair-raising adventure of a lifetime. Now let's go. Treasure calls.
Please tell me we're there.
Adventure promised, adventure delivered.
Which part? Trying to bring the ship up alongside this thing or clambering up?
Ah, don't be a downer. The fun part starts now. You and your bra Dykstra are gonna remember this lens hunt for years to come.
Yeah, if we survive the hours to come.
You worry too much. I'm telling you, this place is a huge score. All that raw lens we find is gonna be Dykstra's treasure. And in return, you get Dykstra as your treasure. It's what you call win-win. Now get your keister in gear, 'cause this hunt is on!
Challenge accepted.
Better grit those teeth! Yeah! Hustle, strike, smash!
What a joke! I'm a freaking legend!
Uh-oh. Yeah!
Come on! Damn it!
There! I'm sorry.
Done it!
Like it?
I tried.
Hustle, strike, smash!
Let's try this. Don't be so rash.
Thank you.
It can't be.
Look on this! Yeah!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
My adorableness knows no limits.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
Let's try this. Don't be so
one.
Thank you. I'm
How dare you hurt her? Like it?
I tried.
Ta-da! Don't be so rash.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I tried.
Strike! Smash!
Let's try this. Don't be so rash.
Thank you.
What?
You're getting it now!
Like it?
Smash!
What a joke!
My adorableness knows no limits.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah!
Here it comes!
Like it?
Hustle, strike, smash!
Ta-da! Don't be so rash.
Thank you.
Here it comes!
Suck on this!
I walked all over them.
I like it.
Behold the true face of power. Ta-da! Don't be so rash.
Thank you.
Come on!
Let's try this. Don't be so rash.
Thank you.
Here it comes!
Suck on this!
Like it?
Yeah!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Here it comes!
Bam!
You're done!
I wasn't scared at all.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Challenge accepted.
There! There! And there!
Don't mess with the Reina. The Reina grows ever mightier.
Behold the true face of power.
Here it comes!
Suck on this!
Like it?
Yeah!
Hustle, strike, smash!
There!
Here! You need to stay strong.
One.
You're getting it now! Booyah! What a joke!
The Reina grows ever mightier. The Dark Knight takes the field.
There! You need to stay strong.
One.
You're wide open!
Here!
Take this!
Hustle, strike, smash!
my chum!
I'm not satisfied yet.
Challenge accepted.
There! You need to stay strong.
Fist, yo.
Here it comes!
And a cute little demise for you.
Well fought, my chum!
I'm not satisfied yet.
Dark Knight takes the field.
Come on!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Here! You need to stay
Just
strong.
one. You're getting it now!
Like it?
There! And there!
What a joke!
I like it.
Show me some hustle!
There!
Yeah!
I'm finishing this!
I walked all over them.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Behold the true face of power. Ha! Take this!
getting it now!
Bash!
Yeah!
Here it comes!
Bam! Take this!
Yeah!
There!
Take this!
Hell? You're getting it now!
Hustle, strike, smash! You're done!
What a joke!
My adorableness knows no limits. Uh-oh. Take this!
You're wide open!
Bash!
Suck on this!
Like it?
Again! I'm sorry.
Hustle, strike,
tried.
smash! You're done!
We won! Huh.
I like it.
How's your prep level, Noah? Because I think we're coming up on the treasure's location.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Danger's closing in, bruh. Weapons up. Fighting spirit up. Anything else I'm forgetting? Up it goes. It's hornlocking time.
The Dark Knight takes the field.
Bring it on!
You got nothing on me.
I'll ward it off.
so bad. The mayhem continues. Let's try this. Don't be so bad.
Suck on this! Yeah!
Hustle, strike, smash!
Let's try this. Don't be so bad.
The hell?
Again!
Sweet.
I'm a freaking legend!
Whew. I'd say I got my workout for the day.
Bruh! Come on! Let's get to the part where we claim our spoils, huh?
So, did you find what you're after?
Whoa! Hot mama! Look at this haul! Oh, baby! Ha ha! I still can't believe all that quality raw lens we found. Mission complete, right, brah? Ha! And don't think that your buddy Dykstra forgot his promise. I'm in! I'm on the team! I'm gonna rock your alliance so hard that you'll forget what it was like without me.
I don't doubt that for a second. Thanks, Dykstra.
Cuisinier, are you the one who bested Tallfry?
That's right. And if you're asking...
Oh, yes. I too am a chef of some small renown. They call me Goemon, master of Eastern cuisine.
Then I take it you're here for my restaurant?
Correct. Tallfry is of little importance to the Dark Dragon Syndicate. But it would disgrace us all to let his defeat go unavenged. I stand ready to restore our honor.
Hey, listen. If you're with the Syndicate, then do you know a man with a third eye on his chef's hat?
Ah, the third eye took. Perhaps I know that person very well, but I will reveal nothing to you for free.
Is this going to be another one of those cook-offs?
When has the dueling ground of chefs been anywhere else? If you seek the third eye took, then you must vanquish me in the kitchen.
Challenge accepted.
The key to Eastern dishes is stealth, and you will never see my delicate flavors coming.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
Let us see.
Time's up. You,
Let us see.
Time's up. I love.
Let us see.
Time's up.
Far from. Let us see.
Time's up.
Let us see.
Time's up.
What?
Let us see.
Time's up.
I am defeated. Were my flavors so bland? So obvious?
Nah, your cooking was top-notch. But I've got a knack for hearing what my ingredients have to say, and that's a powerful advantage.
I am at your mercy, Chef Kurtz.
A deal's a deal. Tell me about the man in the third eye toque.
His name is Trey. and he is the Dark Dragon Syndicate's vice chairman. Please, to say any more would spell my doom.
Fine, that'll do. Now get lost, and I don't ever want to see you dealing with the Syndicate again.
You have my gratitude.
What's this? A new recipe? Oh! Welcome! Thank you! What can I get you? Thank you!
You need... You need a... Do...